이번엔 될 거야? 그치?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
어?
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a
저장이
powerful
배다
witch.
말았나 봐.
Good one to know.
Revelio.
아까 본 거니까 건드리고 재미는 있는데 렉이 너무 심해가지고
See you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
그래요. 이거 봐 이거 봐.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
다른 층에 뭐가 있진 않지.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was
제접이 답이었나 봐. 제접하니까 바로 되네.
Looks like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
지도를 여세요. 이거를. 휴게실이 어딘데? 아, 근데 조금만 있다가. 아, 조금 있다가. 나 지금 가기 싫어. 강제 이동 당해버렸네? 딴따단. 딴따단. 양채 살려줘요? 거절. 그거 너무 민망해요. 이제 뭐함? 옷 좀 갈아입히자. 저거 너무 구려. 편안하게 사는 거 그건 알지만 이거 이쁜데? 캐릭터? 어느 정도는? 완전 똑같진 않고 와 컬렉션 이제 2%야? 머리카락만? 내려 올라가는 건가? 그러네.
You can't imagine how inconvenient that was.
근데 지금 계속 스토리 한다고 뭘 컬렉션 채우러 돌아다니는 것보단 그냥 깨러 돌아다니는 게 잘못 눌렀어.
Revelio.
깨러 돌아다니는 게 많아서 제접하니까 아까보다 렉이 덜한 것 같기도 하고 뭐야
Lumos.
이거 아니고
Levioso.
이것도 이거 맞네?
Lumos.
Levioso.
네?
Revelio.
나이스 여기 뭐가 더 있어?
Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
아닌데?
Reparo. Revelio.
깰 때까지 노방 중? 엥
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
뭐야 너라 이거?
Levioso. Revelio.
뭐야
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about the club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
가보자고?
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo.
Act like a winner. Give 'em all four. It's also.
Confringo.
Mine's the one.
Is that all you've got?
얘 너 죽여!
Expulso.
There goes my wager.
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about
분명
There's strong
별로 안
competition
맞았다고
ahead, but
생각했는데
keep
많이
this up
두들겨
and you could
맞았나봐.
be the next
피가 별로
world
없네.
champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
여긴 못 들어가나? 들어갈 수 있네. 아, 왜?
Reparo. Levioso.
못 여나봐. 얼른 가서 술을 해보자. 빠른 이동.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
재밌겠는데?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
잉? 여기 어딘데? 여기 아닌가? 저 바퀴인가? 음. 바퀴인가 봐.
Revelio.
바퀴 아닌가? 이게 어딘 건 알겠네. 지도. 어.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Accio. Reparo.
여기에서 내려가는 건가? 여기.
Revelio.
그래서 뭐지? 어?
Accio. Levioso.
Lumos.
뭐지 여기? 여기서 소리 나는데?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
여기 어디 문이 있대. 이렇게 보이는 나무 뒤쪽. 저기다.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
얜 또 뭐야?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Moll conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
탑.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you
이 문인데
anything.
그림이 오 깜짝아. 누구세요?
Revelio.
아니야 지금 이것보다 하던 퀘스트를 마저 해야지. 이거부터 하나? 개먼데? 아이. 세 번째 랜드마크가 어딜까?
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could she refuse?
She would say no. That's how she could do it.
Handy resource
And then
indeed.
the werewolves
your
joined the
field guide.
goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves! Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion?
Revelio.
어? 게임벌리에 있는 이 연락처로부터
Revelio.
여기 어디에 열쇠가 있긴 해?
Off on another adventure, are we? A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
어? 어허? 아니? 내려쳐서 꽂는 거야?
Got it.
아하. 어이없어.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
어디로 탔지 나? 오다다다다다다 여기군.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out.
Huh?
I do hope you continue on. For so
지금
much effort,
간다고?
the prize must be something.
다른 퀘스트는? 냅다 화장실 갔다 옴?
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
아, 여기 있다.
This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
좀 많이 필요하네.
Owls must be incredibly lucky to deliver all those letters.
I've always said.
퀘스트도 맞아. 퀘스트. 벌써 왔어? 너는 왜 이렇게 빨랐지? 근데 이거 은층적인가? 다다다다다다다.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
문 열어. 어허. 뭐야, 앉아서 대기를 한 거야?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
뭐야? 소단탕 내려가는 거잖아. 스트가 또 있어? 에이.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Oh.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
하이 하이.
Professor, could you remind me what I'm to do before I can learn Incendio?
Certainly.
재한님,
Complete the
하이
list of
하이.
tasks I provided. Then come and see me. At that point, I will teach you the fire-making spell.
출동.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
수제 초콜릿이 이제야 도착해서 먹어보고 실시간으로 이가 썩는 것 같다고 혈관이 막히는 느낌 들어서 최고라고 했다가 혼났어요. 근데 그런 맛이 맛있는 맛 아니야? 그렇지 않나요? 억울할 만도. 만큼 맛이 있었다는 것인지. 여기 뭐지? 길이 아니네? 여긴 뭐지? 어. 맞아, 몸에 안 좋은 게 더 맛있고 그런 것인데. 모르겠다. 깜짝아.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I
연기
would
물
go to
내리는겨?
the lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
그런가 봐요.
To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behave
이상한
like a
아저씨야.
weekly swim,
이게 뭐지?
Lumos.
이게 뭐지?
Revelio.
이거 뭐냐?
Lumos.
Get away from me!
이게 뭐더라? 모르겠다. 일단 퀘스트나 하자. 맞아요. 맵 있어도 헷갈려.
Ready for another round?
맞짱 들어왔어.
We shall see who shows
어?
up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
왜 3대 2야?
Rebellion.
Is that all you've got?
Come on. Potato.
Act like a winner.
Defend. Levioso.
아, 렉걸림.
There goes.
물약 먹어. 아니, 또 나만 때리네? 죽었다! 에이미슈, 에이미슈.
Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
그래, 할래.
I'll give it another go.
Glad
다시
to
또.
hear it.
나 어디 걸어 가는 거야? 아야.
Big hits that round.
이번엔 그래도 아까보다 잘 싸운 것 같은데 아직도 아프다.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
응.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
쏟아부으라고?
Excellent fall. That's it.
어? 네 번 때렸잖아. 아, 3번.
Nicely done.
3번 때리고 땡기고 4번 때리고.
You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
뭐야?
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
아, 졌니?
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
다다다다다다다다다. 다다다다다다다. 아니, 일로 가라고. 어디 가? 어디 갔지?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
뿌듯해하는 거 봐, 표정. 응. 손 못 쓰나? 아하.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
아까 그 열쇠가 어디 갔을까?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
깜짝아.
before I invented flu.
응? 수추적. 이거지? 어디서 뭐가 날아다니고 있는.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that,
왜
well,
자기가
I've
사고
gone in.
쳐놓고.
Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
이걸 또 해주네.
If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
열쇠 날아다니던 것도 없어졌네.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
랩 타고 갈 수 있나? 응. 저건 방 안에 있는 물꽃인가 보지? 아닌가? 몰라? 또 이러고 있다가 해가 지고 있네. 껑충. 인가? 어떻게 가는 거야? 아. 저게 뭐 머시기 불꽃 있지 않겠지?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
아, 뭐야?
Revelio.
에이,
Incendio.
아, 뭐야?
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
아야, 빛 싫어한다며. 개 아프잖아. 헷갈렸어. 여긴 뭐지?
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
저기 어떻게 가지? 이 다야?
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Lumos.
어떻게 수집함?
Lumos.
뭐야? 돈이다.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
어?
Incendio. Lumos.
저기도 뭐가 있는데?
Lumos.
아야.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
손이 안 닿아.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
저건 못 쓰는 거.
Incendio. Lumos.
또 해서 나가보자.
Incendio. Lumos.
나가는 길이 있을까? 뭐야? 어이. 이런 거 막 따가도 돼? 정신병원 마스크? 아까 좀 팔고 올걸. 아끼면 되지 않을까? 아히 빡쳐. 여기 불꽃 없나? 하나 해놓고 가면 편할 것 같은. 여기 있다.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
근데 룩이 너무 웃겨. 진짜로. 내가 게임하면서 이렇게 구린 옷 입혀놓고 할 줄은 몰랐다.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
Only teasing. We had an arrangement.
Ah, thank goodness. This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
보자. 자꾸 어디서 열쇠 날아다니는 소리가. 에?
Leviosa.
뭐지 저거?
Incendio.
열받네. 이 열쇠는 어디 있는겨? 넌 뭐니? 고양이구나. 어? 뭐야? 기다려.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
이거 뭐지? 아, 빛나.
Revelio.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
후당탕탕. 또. (1층인가) 모르겠다.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you.
룩이
I was
너무
in the three
구려.
gymnastics after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
근데 그 뭐냐 한번 제접하고 나니까 또 폰 그래픽이 좀 나아진 것 같기도 하고.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And
진미
spells,
퀸.
spells are free. Give it a try.
틀렸어. 완성? 여기 아닌. 슉슉.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
실패. 다시 시도. 아니. 이거 어떡하냐? 이렇게 지나가야 되는 거. 할만함요. 컴퓨터가 나보다 좋다면 더 할만할 듯. 이거 너무 내가 똥컴이라 그런 것 같긴 한데 너무 느려. 응. 소리 몰라도 괜찮아요. 해리포터랑 크게 관련 없는 거라서. 그러니까 해리포터가 학교 다닐 때의 이야기는 아니야. 그냥 다른 시대의 사람이래요.
Silent as a grave.
엉금. 쟤네한테 어떻게 안 걸리지? 세계관만 특이하다고 하면 될 듯? 들켰어! 들켰다고! 아니 이거 어떡해! 빡치네. 저기를 2명이서 지키고 있는데 어떻게 몰래 들어가? 다시 해보자. 할 수 있는 방법이 있으니까 하라고 하겠지. 뭐야? 지나가요. 지금이 기회가 아닌 것 같아. 빨리 지나가 줄래?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
하고 없을 거라면.
Usually. But it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
내가 못 찾으면?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Bet the library is no place for luck. Goodness gracious, what?
시선 끈다고 했잖아요. 어떡하지 이거? 참 쉽지 않구나 게임이. 풀렸어.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
검색하기.
Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
내려가는 거지. 투명 망토. 뭐야? 아.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
뭐지? 이거 해봐요. 어휴. 어휴. 아이. 헉! 잘못 때림. 일로 오냐? 아이. 지나가요.
should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is
진짜 이거.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But
뭐지,
I
이체?
can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. Impressed?
뚜둔뚠뚠뚠.
Who have we here?
야 조용히 해.
Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
아 시끄러워.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
이거 고쳐야 될 것 같은데.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
뭐야? 금은금.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That must be... That's it!
들어와도 될 거야? 보스가 어딨지? 어유.
Lumos.
장비가 꽉 차서 못 먹는다니.
Where might
딱
this
봐도
lead?
멋있게 생겼는데. 그냥 파괴하고 먹을걸. 뒤로 나갔다 올 수 없냐? 못 나가네. 어?
Lumos.
저기 어떻게 감?
Revelio.
오 예.
Luma. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
왜? 맞짱 뜨는 거야?
Leviosa. Potato. Leviosa.
아! 다른 애도 있구나.
Leviosa.
못 막았어. 끝인가? 근데 나 왜 진짜 고대 마법을 배워놓고 안 쓰냐? 잠깐만. 잘못 눌렀어. 땡겨오는 거. 아니. 못 갖고 오네? 안 돼! 으차. 못 뺐네.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
장비를 뽀개. 어? 잼벼 들어와. 멋있다.
It is a book after all.
전투가 멋있는데 그냥? 멋진데. 왜 삐졌어?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sneaking in the restricted section again.
이번엔 제대로 걸렸는데?
We were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
응? 야, 어디 가라고? 안에서 어떻게 나가지?
Off on another adventure, are we?
어디 갔어? 아, 그거 다시 찾으러 가고 싶다. 상자. 또 나가는 거야. 뭐지? 이거 도서관 안에서 하는 거?
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Incendio.
아니 아니. 또 막 어디서 날아다니는 소리. 아. 예. 안뜰을 빠져나온 얘는 또 올라가는 안뜰. 안뜰? 아 뭐야? 잘못 눌렀어. 안뜰을 빠져나온 뒤 넷. 미치겠다. 안뜰이 너무 많은데? 아이 참. 여기로 이동을 해야지. 아 머리 아파. 여기서 나가서?
Revelio.
쪽으로 나가는 게 아닌 것 같은데? 뭔 소리야?
Lumos. Levioso.
에?
Revelio.
양쪽에 하나씩 있었네?
What are you up to now?
아니 나가가지고 해야 되는데 맵에 뜨지도 않아가지고. 아 여기 아닌데? 학교 안에 있는데? 개굴? 다시 들어가. 너 길이 너무 어렵다. 일로 나가나?
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map.
아, 또 렉걸려.
Now, where's the treasure?
Lumos.
아, 놓쳤어. 아이고, 까비. 짜잔. 여긴 뭐야? 알란.
Revelio.
어?
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
You annoying little... Get out of here!
맵을 키면 어디 더 가까운 게 있지 않을까?
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Ooh.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage...
깔아있자. 방금 찾은 걸로. 어? 못 찾았다며? 아, 입는 옷이 아니라 그냥 컬렉션을 채운 거구나.
This might yield anything interesting.
제일 굳은 거 하나만 파괴하자. 오.
I think Madame Kagawa's brother.
아래층인가? 더 가야 되나? 층이네? 아. 문 열어, 문 열어. 안 열림. 얼라라. 에? 뭐야?
cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
막 옷에 방어력, 공격력 이런 거 달려 있었어가지고.
Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the
다 입어버림. 그랬더니 너무
I
못생겨졌어요.
want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
레벨이 있긴 있답니다.
The book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
알겠습니다.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
메인 퀘스트 끝남. 또 생김.
You can't take that.
뭐야?
Inconvenient travel was
깜짝아.
before I invented.
And see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
어디로 오랬지?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
아이. 또. Uh-huh.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
왜 이렇게 하라는 게 많아요? 천천히 천천히. 장난하나? 아, 잠깐만. 그 전에 가서 좀 팔고 오면 안 될까? 나 저게 없어. 가방에 자리가 없어. 사랑이 욕심거려. 따라 따라.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
아니.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today?
알아.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
알아.
I hope to see you again.
오, 잠깐. 이게 뭐야? 개구려.
What can I do for you today?
팔까 말까. 나중에 팔자.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
호그와트 지도.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
이쁘셔라.
You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello.
생긴 거 봐. 정
Please
떨어져.
welcome the newest rose in our garden.
머리에다 뭘 쓰고 다니는 거야?
We do look forward to growing together. it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
이거 그거구나.
Now, everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
뽑아내기. 덤덤한 거 봐.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy, or
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient
Don't
in
take.
the Wiggenweld potion,
Whoa.
as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to
중국산 깨무는 양배추?
the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead. Nice work in defense against the dark arts.
가자.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
이건
I
수학을
nearly put
못함.
Sebastian in his place myself.
여긴 길이
I
아니.
mean, I would have if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
양배추를 인형에다? 어? 아. 어허? 응? 헐, 어떻게 쓰는 거지? 어? 아니.
Look at that. Well, children can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden
Hey,
last year
shit.
to keep the gnomes
What?
out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants.
그 뽑으면 소리 지르는 개요? 랜드레이크?
The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
아까 나왔어요. 여기 저거 할 때.
I suppose they could prove useful outside
나왔음,
the greenhouse.
나왔음.
Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls and hogs.
귀마개 쓴 걸로 들려가지고 잘 모르겠는데 시끄럽긴 하더라고요.
If necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
아니 근데 나
Take
이거
your time.
어떻게 하는지 몰루. 그냥 바닥에 두는 건가 이렇게? 양배추로 공격을 하라는데 양배추로 어떻게 때리죠? 쉽지 않네.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green fingers.
그냥 던지면 끝나는
your skin
건가?
and the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
아이고. 메인 퀘스트가 또 생겼구나. 뭐야? 아. 없어, 불길이. 뛰어가야 돼. 뛰어가 보자고. 나. 개 뛰어. 뭐야? 길이 어디야? 애골. 애골. 응? 여기 위에 뭐가 있지? 오.
Lumos.
언제까지 올라가는겨? 뭐야? 이게 다야?
Revelio.
뭐가 있진 않네. 진짜 아무것도 없네? 애골. 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 이제 반 왔어? 뭐야? 저 불 타고 왔으면 됐잖아? 뭐야 얘는?
Revelio.
어? 여긴 어디지? 어?
Lumos.
뭔 소리람?
Revelio.
막 소리 나는데? 집 밑에 뭐가 있는데? 못 내려가나? 이게 뭐야? 이게 뭐야?
Incendio.
이게 뭐야?
Levioso. Accio.
어? 아! 우와!
I should investigate. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
헷갈리죠? 저도요. 좀 끊겨.
Revelio. Lumos.
개똥컴 어떡하면 좋아?
Revelio.
이건 뭐야? 에. 1초마다 렉걸림? 머머리 즙? 여기다 놔볼까?
Incendio.
어이씨.
Accio.
왜? 여기다 두는 게 아닌가 봐. 여긴 뭘까?
Lumos.
진짜 렉 개쩔긴 한다. 이 안에 뭐가 있진 않았지?
Revelio.
Lumos.
나나나나나나나나. 어? 뭐야? 바닷속에 빨간 무언가가 있는데? 누구세요?
Some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was
몰라.
hoping someone would come along soon.
오, 물속에
I
뭐가
was about to
있어.
defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps? What precisely do you need to retrieve, and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing
Wow.
ancient navigational tool. essentially a handheld model of the universe.
지금 핸드폰으로 방송 화면 보는데 너무 끊기는데?
But it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
좀 심각함.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly
이거
one day will.
권장으로 제일 낮게 한 거라.
It sounds
잠깐만요.
dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
해상도도
I
낮춰볼까?
understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe.
그러게. 왜 또 갑자기 끊길까?
It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
여기 진짜 잠수를 한다고? 지금도 그런지 한 번만 봐주셈. 아니 왜 이런 걸 해주고 다니는 거지 얘는? 알아서 하라 그러면 되지 않냐?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
에? 뭐야? 돈 의복들만 다 찾고 있는데? 저것도 찾고
I
가.
should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
다 찾았나? 이제 뭐 더 없겠지? 아니 근데 아까 그 퀘스트 이거 친구가 기다리고 있는데 안 가고 이러고 있어도 돼? 또 빠질 뻔.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
여기까지 왔으니까 얘랑 마저 얘기를 다 하고 가야지. 여기 볼 얻어놓고 기다리렴. 아직 난 할 일이 남았단다.
I never thought Ramrock's loyal.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
창모드로 바꾼 뒤로는 렉 좀 덜한가요?
Goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin-kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
야, 너무 멀긴 하다. 나중에 하자. 일단 제 거부터 좀 하고. 아. 뒤로. 다음에 옷. 많이 얻었다고? 생겨서
It is good to see you, my friend.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
New home. 그러다 위험해질 수
Rookwood and Harlow
있어.
are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Thank you, Natty.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
뭐지?
What's going on here?
떼굴? 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 떼굴?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Student, you can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I see you. This is a fast way to get yourself killed. You do that now.
뭐야, 왜 갑자기 싸움?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
어?
Oh, I'm going to enjoy it.
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student on the wrong body. You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? Reduction.
No, don't.
Going on.
Let me go. Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
다섯 마리가 더 있어? 어디?
What on earth just happened?
What?
I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in
나 이
Merlin's
게임을
writing has a
7시간
symbol
넘게
in
하고
the
있는 거야,
center.
지금?
That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet
한
is meant to be placed at the
7시간 좀
center
안
of the
됐구나.
symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what
소용돌이가
happens.
어디 있음? 아, 여기.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Lumos.
딱 봐도 불 지펴야 될 것 같이 생기긴 했어. 하나 더 있는 건가? 뭐야?
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
오!
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall...
이제? 뭐야?
Safety of my notes and books.
다 깬 거 아니야? 응. 나. 아저씨 술에 찾아줄게.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Lumos. Accio! Vamos.
응? 너 뭐냐? 뭐야?
Revelio.
아하. 그건 또 뭐지?
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Levioso. Accio.
That's intriguing.
아직 안 됐는데? 라리. 라리. 박살내버려. 또 있나? 아니, 인벤토리가 꽉 찼다고? 뭐가 꽉 찼다 그랬지? 아니, 왜 안 깨짐? 전투 모드인가? 아, 이거 깨고 가고 싶은데? 왜 안 깨질까? 우씨. 애굴? 애굴?
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
입구가 또 여기 뒤쪽 입구 말하는 거. 인데 입구가?
Touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
아, 회피해야 되지. 일단
How many of you are there?
아야,
Pity, not quite.
아야.
I won't rest.
아니, 다굴은 나쁜 거야.
I will make you. Oh, that was meant for me. Kill spells glance off of me.
아, 배 아프동.
You can't stop us. Was that your best? You won't stop me. Losing your stride. Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born.
아, 나 이거 죽어. 끝났니?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Are you quite finished?
Potato.
Is that the best you can do? When are you going to give up?
에?
That was pitiful.
아니, 손이 너무 꼬임 이거. 아하하, 죽는다, 죽는다.
Will not go well for you when this
어디 있는 거지? 아, 여기 있구나.
That was quite something.
아, 진짜 뒤지게 아프네. 너무 많은 거 아니야?
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio. Levioso.
장비.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Levioso. Here.
여기가 아닌데?
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
그거 말고 이건가 봐. 오.
Lumos.
어디에 구슬이 더 있지 않을까?
Revelio.
또 바닥에 뭐 있나?
Revelio.
아니 근데 이것만 있으면 뭐함? 구슬이 있어야 하는데?
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
에?
Revelio.
여기 있다.
Incendio. Here. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
오 예. 그럼 이 박스는 뭐임? 넌 뭐냐? 근데 설마 저기에 횃불 있었던 거 아니지? 내가 안 따온 건가? 안 따는 게 맞나 봐. 일로 가서 불꽃 저거 하고
Off on another adventure, are we?
다음에 모시갱이한테 돌아가자. 달려 달려. 빰빰빰.
Wonder who lives here.
아이스 아이스. 대골 대골 대골.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
어려운
Face
일이었어요.
were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is
난해해지고
good between us.
있어.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you.
그다음에 이제 학교로 돌아가야 해. 할 일이 많거든요. 저기다 물건 좀 팔고 올걸.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
마법약 수업만 듣고 꺼야겠다. 너무 오래 할 것 같아. 안 끄면. 아니야, 더 할까? 그냥 달려버려? 민이네. 나다. 개굴.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding this?
Professor Black
would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion
헤드셋
of
쓰다가
your
이제
own.
이어폰으로 바꿔 끼는 거예요.
You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
뭐야?
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant
간좀.
sneeze could be disastrous.
추가하기. 젓기. 빙글.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
뭐요?
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes, we met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
이게 좋은 생각인지 모르겠어.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well, I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion.
Revelio.
장비 또 꽉 찼어?
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he taught.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
어떻게 하는 건데? 그냥 클릭하면 끝이야? 이번엔 막 마우스 돌리고 그런 거 안 하네. 죽기.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Again. I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student.
잠만, 나 저거 봐야 해.
Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try.
빠져버리.
Well done.
아이, 말이 왜 이렇게 많아? 나 저거
Don't take it
위즐리가
personally.
실험 망친 거
Professor
봐야
Sharp wouldn't be
된다고.
impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shah is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own
사실대로 말하고 사과를 하는 거야.
you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
와리가리, 와리가리. 퀘스트가 또 있어? 그런데 자꾸 이것만 하고 꺼야지, 이것만 하고 꺼야지 하다가 끝이 안 남. 잠깐 일단 가서 템 좀 정리하고 와가지고 퀘스트를 더 하자. 이게 장비 들고 있을 수 있는 게 너무 적어가지고 한 번씩 가서 팔고 와야 돼. 아이고. 네, 저 이거 몇 시까지 할 것 같아요? 7시간 넘었어. 밤새요? 아, 근데 너무 재밌잖아. 저 이런 게임 좋아한단 말이죠. 막 퀘스트 하러 다니고 심지어 전투도 해.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Our house ghost is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
자, 냅다 들어가서.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
템 팔 거예요.
What can I do for you today?
아, 이거 이쁜데? 이것도 이쁜데?
I hope to see you again.
한번 입어나 볼까? 물인 것 같기도 하고. 별로 차이도 안 난다. 팔자.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again.
그리고 살짝 단축키도 바꾸고 싶어. 설정. 상호작용을 저기 넣고 치유를 1번. 이가 뭐지 이게? 이대로 두면 되지. 아, 그리고 Z가 뭐지? 움직이. 움직이. 움직이는 여기다 놓고 멀리 취소. 이대로 해보자고. 목이 달랑달랑한 닉이랑 대화하래. 두근두근. 뭐야? 왜 여기 저거 하나도 없냐? 아쿠. 토끼. 재밌는데 이 게임? 두두둔둔. 잠만. 토트 너무 안 먹고 다녀갖고 2개나 지나왔는데 위치를 모르겠단 말이야. 아래인가 본데? 밑으로 못 내려가요? 내려가게 해주슈. 이구나.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Cannot win, but don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Lumos. Revelio.
뭐야? 내가 F를 뭘로 바꿔놨지? 뭐를 F로 바꿔놨지? 아, F는 안 바꿨구나. 신기하죠? 아주 재밌다고? 뭐야?
What are you up to now?
애굴? 부르기도 뭐야? 아.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
목이 달랑달랑한 닉.
Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book and that it's missing pages?
Word gets around.
아저씨, 저 이 퀘스트만 받고 가면 안
You was
될까요?
working with Mr. Sallow in the
여기
restricted
집안에 이 퀘스트 있는데.
Your secret's safe with me.
아이, 저거 없어졌어요. 그냥 따라갈게요. 이렇게 느려 근데.
Lumos.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
유령 아저씨 나옴.
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
아저씨 근데 이속이 너무 느리신 것 같아요.
Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ah, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Ah.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student
Never
in the
will
kitchen.
understand students.
What could they want?
Plenty of delicious food. Found themselves a bit peckish, likely. You know how
Certainly
hungry
makes
growing
rookies.
humans
상한 주워 먹.
Revelio. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
상한 로스트 비프. 아 어디 있노? 김유정 숙소. 내장만.
Wow, there's a disgusting smell. Oh, I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat!
진짜 못생겼다 내
What can
캐릭터.
Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
아니, 커마보단 그 얘가 입은
Do you and
그게 너무
other house
구려요.
elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the
옷이
5
너무
principal
구려.
exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
하면 안 되는 요리가
Any
있어?
restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arborough Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back
귀여워.
anytime you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
자꾸 3인칭으로 자기 이름 말하는 것도 귀여워.
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet?
오! 모자 얻었어. 좋은 모자였으면 좋겠다. 좀 모자 좀 바꾸게.
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless
목이 없는 활동을 위해
Headless
모인다고?
activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw.
맞아요.
Shall we?
위험하지 않나요?
Dangerous.
Oh, the headless hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
오, 순간이동하는구나. 그렇구나. 사실 이거 하면서 도넛 몇 개 주워 먹어갖고 괜찮아요. 아까 하다가 방문이 열리고 책상에 도넛 몇 개가 올려졌어.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsett. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the headless hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is
왕따
sure to win him
당하나
over.
봐.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from
따돌림
young Jackdaw
당하나
in no
봐.
time. Wherever he may be.
칼이 날라다녀.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask?
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why?
아니 꼭 저렇게 머리 떼서 냄새 맡아야 함?
What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere.
그러니까 다들 죽을 때
Used in a game.
안두개에서
If you find
죽었나?
it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
닉은 목이 아예 떨어져 있는 게 아니라 살짝 이어져 있나 본데? 그래서 달랑달랑인가? 힘줄 하나로 이어진 어쩌고저쩌고가 아니라고 막. 여기 근데 물 없나? 없나 본. 다른 쪽을 봤잖아.
I'd say he's in over his head this time.
나다.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst
뭐야?
the pumpkins?
어? 뭐라고?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot
5 번이나
each time you
찾으라고?
find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
Please could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest
Oh,
member, so we like to
shit.
put him through his paces.
신참 갈구기 한다. 신참 갈구기.
I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
뭔가 본데?
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Revelio.
Here we go again.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Revelio.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
I could do that too if I
쫓아가.
had a wand.
저 따라가면 저 근처에서 나옴.
Revelio.
So you found us. This ain't over.
And then I would be the one to clean up this mess.
Revelio.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean.
몸은 지금
I've
다른
been
데서
so
돌아다니고
confused.
있음.
How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea.
Huh?
Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
누가 당신의 목을 자른 거죠?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, light-headed. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
간다. 모자 좀 바꿔 써보자. 오! 의지 같은 안경도 벗었어. 의지 같은 모자도 벗었어. 이 모자도 좀 인데? 아까 그 모자보단 낫네요. 컬렉션 보상이 있댔는데. 아니 이걸 쓸 수... 아. 엥? 아하. 맞아, 지팡이 손잡이도 얻었어 아까. 저도 지금 없애는 중. 뭔데? 이제 이것 좀 하자. 가서 주문 좀 배워오자. 뭐야 이건 또. 뭐지? 아. 어? 인센디오 아까 많이 써봤자. 아. 물 지르는 걸 안 했구나. 맞짱을 어디 가서 뜨지? 그니까 이쪽 가서 맞짱 뜨고 오면 될 듯? 딱대. 아, 불살라주지.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
자, 인센디오 써져 있고 어디요? 어디로 가야 되지? 인가? 네. 어디 있느냐? 범이다. 잠깐만, 렉 걸리는 건 좀 아닌 듯함. 좀 가까이 가야 되네? 아야야야야, 이러지 마세요, 이러지 마세요. 한번 또 채워서 2번. 뭐야, 한 번밖에 안 써졌어. 이제 2번. 넌 죽어라. 얼리적거리지 말고. 아니, 아직도. 세 번째. 이거 획득하기. 어우, 시끄러. 어우, 시끄러. 아야. 잠깐만. 렉 걸려요. 일로 와보셈. 불타. 나 피가 한 대만 더 맞으면 사망인디? 근데 불 한 번만 더 지르면 끝이야. 한 명 없나? 한 마리? 피 다 찼지롱. 한 마리만. 뭐지? 범위가 아닌데? 에? 왜? 다 했다. 불타는 거미를 때려 폭파하기? 1쿼터? 거미 어디 있음? 거미야. 다 죽었니?
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
넌 묶여있는데 살려달라는 게 아니라 말을 하네 그냥. 얘 어디가? 저거나 얻으러 가볼까? 그 가이드 페이지라고 종이 쪼가리 있고. 어디로 올라가야 돼? 라면 먹고 싶어. 근데 맨날 우리 집 라면은 끓여 먹는 용도가 아니라 부셔 먹는 용도여가지고 라면이 남아 있을까 모르겠네. 뭐야? 애굴? 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 범위 폭파시켜보고 싶은데 범위가 없어. 다 죽여놔서. 사슴이 젠됐으니까 거미도 나오지 않을까? 생라면을 30초 돌려 먹으면 바삭해지고 맛있다고요? 다음에 해봐야겠는걸? 지금 시간에 영업하는 햄버거 가게가 있나? 수제버거? 아, 그러네. 맥날 안 먹은 지가 오래돼가지고. 나중에 잡을랜다. 바로 죄에 앵일 걸릴 것 같아. 뭐야? 장애제 마법을 먼저 배우라니까 학교를 먼저 가야겠지? 그때 먹어야 이제 개꿀맛 순간인가요?
Off on another adventure, are we?
근데 지금이 낮이 아니잖아. 됐다. 뭐야? 아하, 바사삭. 신기해. 뭐야.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention.
Expelliarmus.
The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and
Expelliarmus.
wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
짱.
The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
어디?
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
오두방정.
Still at it, I see.
창. 이제 가도 되는 거죠? 이제 뭐 하지? 아, 그거. 그거 하고 가고. 어디? 나다. 아하. 이건 뭐야? 원래 있었나?
Levioso. Revelio.
어? 뭐지?
Revelio.
어?
Levioso. Incendio.
오! 불을 내는 거였어. 아이 뭐야, 잘못 누름. 이것도 뭔지 아직도 몰라. 나중에 하자. 지금은 일단 외형을 바꾸는 걸 배우러 갈래. 그지 같은 옷을 벗기기 위해.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed ones ready?
Big match today.
이거 해서 맞짱 떠서 이기면 바꿀 수 있는 것
that we
같은.
find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
이거는 2대 4야? 잠깐만, 나 이거 또 바꿔야 됨. 아직. 아이, 아니야. 물약을 왜 먹음? 불 붙었어. 안돼. S. 아이 바보야. 나 죽어. 죽었어. 다 죽었어.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
불 맞고 타 죽었어.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
아니 근데 나 물약이 있냐? 있네? 아니 막으라고. 아야. 잠깐만요. 아니 물약 말고. 아 이거 키 바꿨더니 겁나 헷갈림. 아니 또 물약 먹었네. 이런 씨봉방. 일단 한 놈 죽였고 두 놈 죽였고 태워. 아니 쓰바 물약 다시 바꾼다.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
내 물약 하나 남았어. 린지 맞나? 아니 볼 수 있다며. 바꿀 수 있다 했잖아요. 못 바꿔? 외형 바꾸는 걸 주는 게 아니라 외형을 선물로 준다는 거였어? 아니 장비 메뉴에 있는 외형 변경 옵션에서 어딨지? 아! 찾았다. 아 그럼 뭐야 진작 바꿀 수 있는 거였네? 수바 지금이라도 안 게 어디. 나 지금이라도 안 게 어디야. 이거 씌울까? 기사모가 있네요. 아, 이 목도리도 빼버려. 아, 됐다. 멀끔해졌어, 이제. 지도 말고 퀘스트. 아, 이제 내일 하죠. 나 이러다가 진짜 계속 할 것 같아. 내일 할래. 슬슬 머리도 아프고 정신이 들었을 때 꺼야 해. 지금 끄지 않으면 언제까지 할지 몰라. 드디어 정신을 차린 모습.